Welcome to the weekend, folks. Hope everybody had a good week. Ready for the weekend. Just getting settled in here for the evening. Try to figure out what's going on. Earlier this week, I updated the mod based on the changes that came with the update. So we should have those loaded in as well. So I think one of those was battery. Do I have that? Probably don't have it on here. We've got the new batteries. Yeah, so new batteries require the fabrication base, and then we had the new tanks as well. So the large grid requires fabrication bases as well. So those are up to date. So we should be good there. One thing that they said they fixed was that stuff being put in here gets pulled now. I know that was a complaint I had for quite a while, but let's see if I can find some scrap. Yeah, let me. Let's see if it actually did get fixed. What is it? A watch pot never boils. I should let it do its thing. I need food, so let me grab that while we wait for that to happen. Food. Food. Where am I at? 18. I don't know that I want to use that. 71 should be fine. Alright, so did that pull from here? It has not. Interesting. That's still a thing. Alright. So we ended last time. We've got this hacking the building. We've got pieces here. We got a piece here. We have the where was it? Oh yeah, it's back here. Okay, so we have this thing, and I think it's already hacked, so we're good there. Yeah, I've been thinking about this all week, and I really hate the way this looks. And with that said, I kind of want to redo it, like a lot. And I think I'm going to. So I think this stream was all about the ship needs to grow. Well, it needs to get better. So I think today's stream is going to be focused all around that. We'll use the parts we can get from this, but we'll also restructure this some. So I think what I'm going to do is start here and remove our storage. We'll pull these out, and we'll start that as the basis of the new ship. And then we will go from there. So this is going to take some time. I want to redesign this, and I guess that's what today's stream is going to be about: is designing a better ship. I was not happy with it. I'm not happy with it. I thought about it all week long about, like, how could I fix it the way it was. I actually pulled up a creative world and kind of did some prototyping, and I just was like, there's no real good way to fix it the way it looks. So we're just gonna bite the bullet and see what we can get out of it. So hopefully, guys, hope you guys don't mind watching the rework. I think the goal is at the end of the day to have this
Inventory full.
looking and working a lot better. We just got a lot of cubby holes here that you can't really do anything with. A lot of hard to navigate around, and I guess that's kind of the point of doing like a scavenged ship is you got to use what you got. But I just can't make myself do it. It's so yeah, we'll get through this and we'll go from there. Get this side loose.
Energy low.
How are we connected up there? All right, so let's go ahead and grab this guy. How's power look on you? All right, we're good. Pull this out. I wonder if I can grab all of this at once. It will take some effort to do, I think, but I think the tug can handle it. I think. Yeah, so I think if putting this as like the main thing right down the center of the ship, and then building from there into a design that kind of gets us where I think I want to go.
Inventory full.
I want it to be kind of a longer, narrow ship, and then I want to put instead of having the cockpit at the front, I want to slide it behind this landing pad. So that's kind of where I am headed. All right, so does that... Are we loose? We have got nothing connected here. Nothing connected here. The bottom should be clear. I think the batteries are probably... No, we discode those. So let me... Probably going to have to... Oh, we should be able to, like, lower this. Okay, yeah. Yep, that works. We lower it to get the batteries blow. And we should be able to pull this back. And clear. All right, so I don't need these. And let's see, what else? I think get my fingers on the right keys. Let me just clear out all of this. All right. So we'll remove the gun and that the turret in this cargo
Inventory full.
container. And then we'll remove the connector that's underneath here. Don't need this. Okay. So are you still moving? You shouldn't be moving. Why are you? I wonder if I increase this, will that help me stop it? Do I just not have enough power to stop it? Hmm. Can I? Can't, because it is moving. All right, well, how can I keep this from, how can I get it to stop moving? Can I move this somewhere, maybe? What if I put it here in the middle instead? I think we need to drop this back down some. Oh, I wonder if that was the problem, if I didn't have my dampeners on. Felt like I had dampeners on, but maybe not. All right, let's do this. All right, so now we've got this. That must have been what it was. I just didn't have my dampeners on, or it needed to be in the middle. All right, so for the time being, I am going to make this so it doesn't move. And that will help me build this out without having to worry about floating off on me. All right. So let me grab both of these things. Both of them have been grabbed. And I need to make them both not stations anymore. Ship, and please tell me this has a convert to ship. Okay, yeah. Info, convert to ship. Okay. So now I should be able to move both of these out of the way. Let's just put these over here with these things. All right. So we've got this. We've got batteries on here that I need to remove. But what I think I want to start with is I think I want to start with the landing platform, and I want to move the one that I've got. So we'll just loosen it up off of this here, and we'll move it over so that we don't have to redo it. And we will plop it right here on the top. So I think we can start right here. So for these. Let's just do one. We'll set it right on top. Yeah, let's do that. All right, where are you? All right, make sure we're not moving. Okay. Now, can I... grab a hold of you? That. All right, so now what do we have that is connected? Get rid of this row of stuff. Yeah, this should be good because we don't have anything inside of here connecting things.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Okay. I also, this will be good because I can actually, the next step will be pulling this guy, the refinery out. I want to get him added to the end of this as well. How long is this? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 9. 9 long. If I put it where it's at, that's going to cover up. That's going to, I think, be too far forward. So I want to shift that back. Now that I'm thinking about it, I want to shift where this connects to the new ship back to the back side of the cargo container. So it will be in between the cargo container and the refinery. Yeah. I think that's the right call for that. That will keep it all in line.
Inventory full.
Inventory's full. I've got inventory here. Yeah, I was messing with it, and I couldn't find a good layout to get everything the way to fit in there the way I wanted it to. And I was like, I've been thinking about it all week, and I'm just like, I'll make a call when I start the stream, and I'll either live with it or I'll do it over. And it ends up being, I'm gonna have to do it over.
Storm inbound.
Gonna have to do it over. It's one of those things where you look at it and look at it and look at it, and you're just like, the more you look at it, the more you're like, I can't. No, this is gross. Gross.
Inventory full.
All right, so let me go do some stuff over here. We said that we're not going to do that, so let me grab one of these. Yep. All right, and then we'll put one of these. That. All right. And then should have, yeah, all my materials should be in there, I think, so that's good. All right, so that is where that's going to go. Should have this almost cut off, right? Yeah. All right, and let's just remove. Yeah. Move you for now. Now, can you move it? Okay. No, you can't. Am I connected here? Yes, I might be. Or is it these? I don't think it would be those. I bet it's just this guy right here. How about now? How about... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, we can move this. All right. Go this way. Make sure I don't run anything. Can I check to see if I am going to... That should be high enough. All right. How far? Where are we? Oh, okay, we're all the way over here. All right. This is gonna be hard to do, hard to see with. I might need to do this differently. Let me stop and grab it from. Grab it from an edge here. Instead. Can I grab it from here? Yeah, I can. All right, so let's try this. Slow but surely, we'll get where. It really doesn't. I'm probably going to blow up one of those feet by doing it this way. So that's going to need to be replaced. All right, let's see what we got here. Looks pretty good. I need to get one of these guys. All right, so we are basically in line. We need to go further right and then angle it so that it's... All right. Can we get it the first try here? Oh, look at that. Look at that. All right. So I think that looks pretty good. All right. So the next piece is going to be Um, let's grab the, what's it called? That thingamajob? Refinery. So we should be able just to drop in here. Pull this guy right out. Move you out of the way. Easy does it. Easy. All right, there's that. And then
Inventory full.
I wasn't grinding anything down. It's fine. All right. So is that going to squeeze out or is it going to be pinched in there and I'm going to have to yeah, I'm going to have to
Inventory full.
do it anyways. All right. I was hoping I wouldn't. There we go. That should be. Should be it, right? Oh, we got some free stuff over here. What is that? I wonder where those came from. That's a lot of stuff. Lot of stuff. Okay. Did it? I wonder if I wonder if what it did was it gave me all the parts out of this when I cut it out. That would be interesting. That's the way that worked. That's what happened. All right, so I should be able to pull this out now just fine. All right, and then we can take it where we want to go over here. All right, on this, where are the... Okay, so I probably want to go in this way. If I connect it this way, we should be all the way, or at least most of the way underneath this thing. Don't. Okay, we're all right. We're all right. Far down. And we should be pretty close there. All right, so I need 2 of these guys. That's not what I want now, is it? I want it to be... Yeah, I've got that upside down. All right, so let's do this. Let's go this way. Or I could do it this way. That should be fine. That puts us where we want. Yeah. We should be able to... slide it right together like this. Forward. Wrong way. Like that. Okay. So this is what I'm thinking. I want to put in like a side door here that would go to a passageway, basically a T in here, so you could have access to this cargo, and then actually probably a cargo here, and then a refill station just 90 degrees here that would come out and connect over here somewhere. But then you would walk in this way, and then it would 90, and then you'd walk back this way towards the back of the ship, and that'd be kind of like your side entrances at the front of the ship, right? Here we'll have like a stairway up, maybe on one side, to go to an entrance into the main control center, like that will sit right here. It will also have a walkway out on either side, probably. So you'd have a lower level floor underneath with access to the upper level floor, which is this middle level floor, which will go out and connect. And then there'll be a top level floor, which is actually the command flight center for everything. It would have a view down on this, as well as out to the front. And then here, what I'm thinking is we change this up some, and we recess this this pad down. So this will actually come up and make a little bulkier front end, so that the landing pad is recessed into the top of this. I think that would look kind of cool. I think it might not. I don't know. What I will promise is we won't do this over. No, I won't promise that. I can't promise that. But the plan is not to do this over again. All right. So with that said, let's go ahead and pull. What do we have that we want? I don't know that we have anything. Let's grab some. Steel plate, and maybe some of this, and maybe a couple of, nope, not those. I don't need that. Oh, what else? Let me get rid of these. I think I need those. Put all but a couple of those in there. Probably don't need them, but best to have at least one. All right, and then let's grab. Okay, so that should get us stuff to work with. So I need corridors. Corridor. Yeah, okay. We'll see where we can use, we'll use the new blocks that we've got. We'll see if there's any opportunities there. But for now, let's start with the X block here. This guy, right? Because we want that there, because we're going to put the refill station there, and then we'll go this way with the lighted. And then we'll do the not lighted. Is that the right? Yeah, right direction. Okay. We'll do that, and then we just kind of How often should we have the light? I was thinking like every other, but um, maybe it's 2, then 1, then 2. Yeah. We probably want to put, we'll put this one, yeah, we'll put this one here, and then we'll put a lighted one there. Okay. Or let's just get, let's do this. Let's put the lighted one here, and then we'll put a door. A door here like that. That would probably work, I think. Maybe. Possibly. Hopefully. Okay, so let me think through this. We're going to want thrusters as well. What are you doing? Where's the sun? Okay. We're going to want thrusters. I'll do it. I'll work. Nope. Can't work on this side. Want thrusters as well. We need to have space for those. If we want to hide them below the deck, we've got to have the block for the conveyor, 1 block for the thruster, and then 1 block to like hide it below the deck. So it's going to be like a 3 tall type of situation. So could we? Where are those lights at? Those lights are out there. So we would have to come up and underneath to get to that, is what I was thinking. Like if I get rid of these lights.
Inventory full.
Right, so if we get rid of these lights. And this is where our thrusters come up. So we would need, what are they called? Passageways? Well, passageways to hide things. So we would want, could do like, something like this, right? That puts our thrusters here, right underneath that, and that won't work because we've got the doorway right here. I mean, we could just do 2 on each side, because those lights are going to be hidden if we're recessing this. Those lights will be hidden anyway, so they don't need to stay. Then we would put could put maybe we could put I think we could put like this down this direction, and if we put a We put a T here. We could use that as a place to put a gun on this side, right? So we could make that work. And then that wouldn't work because we need something to go up with the thruster. Okay, so we'll have to use one of these guys. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just use both of those, and then we'll put we can put thrusters right on top of this. That will give us our up thrust. So we'll do something similar over there, and that gives us. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll do the same thing over on this side.
Energy low.
We need one of these guys. 90 down. We'll want these two guys like that. Let's go ahead and put our walkway in. This is the X factor. That we did a light, I believe. We did two regular corridors. Did a light and two regular corridors. What is that? That is a light. Okay. And then we have the door A. What's behind door number A? Well, that's a refill station and a cargo access. Okay, so there's that. Let's get those other things done. All right. We need to go down one. Down one. 90. Then we go this guy, this guy. All right. Yeah, let's see what we can get welded up here. Here.
Energy critical.
Thought I sat down and got energy. Maybe I didn't. We have energy right here. Yes, we do. We got energy. How about you? I'm sorry. That's silly. Okay. You know what? You know what I'm not going to do? I am not going to weld these up. Because if I do, I will probably have to grind them out, put the thrusters in there anyways. So let's not do that. All right, so let's do this side. Oops, I think I forgot that part. Whoa, whoa, what's going on? All right, so we've got our walkways, our side entrances, and our walkways back. So here is where we need to figure out our situation for what this looks like going into our main area. So I think here, what do we want to do? Probably, I like the size of that. I do need to get rid of these lights. These are useless now, or will be. Do I need that connector? For redundancy's sake, maybe? Probably wouldn't hurt, I guess. That way we're not reliant on one single conveyor to the front of the ship. Don't know that I want to do that, though. And we'll definitely give it a new paint job, because it's going to be all gray by the time this is said and done. All right. So what I am thinking is we need a cargo terminal here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a cargo terminal here. I need a T block. If I can figure out which way do I need to go? Which way did it go? Which way did it go? That's a Looney Tunes reference for you kids that are not familiar. All right, so we'll put a cargo container right on top of that. Right? And then we will have our maybe our entrance to the ship over here. Oh, hi. Yeah, like if we put our entrance like right here, we have doors somewhere. Either side of that. Oh, not there. So that'll get us into the main room. And now, oh, you know what we have that we can use is these guys. We now have a platform connector. So that puts us into our main floor area. So we can have our stuff there. I like that. I like it. Then down here we'll have our Maybe we should figure out kind of like what this looks like so that we know where the bottom of the ship is. Right, here's kind of the shape I was thinking. We have something along the lines of this, right? And it comes all the way out to the front, and we can angle up, possibly. I don't know what that would look like. I don't know. Yeah, I think we need to go one more, and then kind of angle up from there. Oops. We can adjust this as we go. Because maybe that's too steep. I don't know. But then maybe it's something. Well, that's not the way we want it. Holy cow. This is hard, guys. What's going on? Ooh. Seemed like that was rougher than it needed to be. All right, and then we can come back.
Energy low.
Something. Probably. All right, let me get rid of this stuff. Energy. Where are you at, energy? Okay. All right, so we can do it. All right, do that, and then we put a T here. What if we? What makes sense here? Does something that seems like it's a little too steep? Yeah, I'm thinking like this, maybe. Something like that. Come out to the main part of the ship here. Got a lot of wasted space up in this area. But maybe we can do something about that. Oh, you know what we could do? I don't know if this will work or not. What if we've got that gun, right? We've got that long. We've got this long. Don't. Okay, so we got this long gun, and it is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 long. What's the? What do we have to keep? Can we put something? Okay, so we can put something there. So it's just that it's 4 long. Okay, So hmm, what if we did this? What if we put the gun right here, and it was inside the ship, and we had a door that opened up to let it shoot out. So we put it like this. We would put
Meteor
a
storm inbound.
door. Maybe one of these guys. No, I mean it could be one of those guys. We could put a door right there, and then we'd have our gun sit here, and it would be encased, so they'd have to shoot through armor to get to it. And it'd be kind of protected because it's a single shotgun, so we'd have to fire it. We could open the door. We could even put it on like a timer block or something. So the door opens, shot fired, door shuts, something along that line. But I actually like that idea. Let's just make it work. Make it. So we'll need one of these here. Let's go get our. I guess we can just grab it. I think it was pretty light if I remember right. If I remember correctly. All right. Got it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. As long as I don't crash it into everything. Maybe it would make more sense to. All right, so we get it to stop first, and then we can put a weld plate on. What's up? How you doing, Solomon? Ow. Don't do that. No, that's too slow. Okay. Well, I can carry it just fine. I just can't spin it fast, so that's annoying. So we are going to do it. We've got the ship. Let's just do it. Just do it. Let us do it. Come in here. Connect. Do it. Oh. All right. And we should be able to blow up our hydrogen tank with this. Nice. Nice. All right, so I think that'll work, right? I mean, we'll find out. That door will explode or this will explode. We'll see. All right, so we had that like that. We got these. That. we should. I was thinking about with the new wires that came out. Maybe we can use those here too somewhere. But it would be nice if we had lights that were kind of like at an angle. Like if we had one of these lights, or maybe the Toffer lights that go at an angle, so that we could use them in those type of situations. I think that would be pretty handy. All right, so how do we go around the corner? That is that is one of these blocks, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So it's one of those. Like that. Or do we go out one more? We probably want to go out one more, don't we? Maybe not. Maybe not. Nope, 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 nope. That is not what I wanted. Something along that lines. Okay, so we're out. How can we tie these together? So if we did, I need a regular block. Let's get this for now. Then we can go like that. Can I go? What if I went? Step that back. Like I did this on both sides. Right? And then we step back one here. Maybe? Come back like... Is that too far? That's probably too far. We could do... we could do something like that. We could go... How much space do we have here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if we did maybe a 5 and another Oops, another 3. Something like that. Actually, we probably want to do... No, that should work. That should work. We can do this. We can... Actually, let's make it 6. Here's what I'm thinking. I want to make it even so that I can do... I want to do lights here. I did these... I did these like this, and then I put like 2 side thrusters that come out right between them. Yeah. So you've got this line of lights on the side of it. The 2 thrusters here. We'll have probably more side thrusts back here in this main building, but on this we'll just put it up here. And then, yeah, we can continue the same sort of pattern. Let's get that. Ugh. Shoe fly, don't bother me. No. Well, while you're doing that, let's grab you. That's not what I wanted. Oh, you are static. Grab you. Just set you here for now. Oh. All right. So this gets us our inset. We've got our door here. How does... What do we have that can go? We need this guy here. Yeah, let's do that again. Okay, so we need this guy here. Nope. Don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Go up to ship. Take you. All right. There we go. We've got... Yeah, now we've got this. We can... Okay, we've got some. We've got... What I was thinking is we could put like a little... one of these guys. So you can't jump in there, maybe? Or we could put this guy on there like that.
Energy low.
Maybe we don't put that one. Maybe we put it. Yeah. But now people can't fall in when they're walking around. Okay. Oh, man. It's hard work. Hard work. All right, so let's get the front of this kind of figured out. How do we, I think we follow the same sort of like 3 wide type of thing we did on the side over here. If we make this 3 wide, let that follow at least down the front. You take this back one like that. Probably a little more than it needs, but it's fine. We can sort through it. Okay, so how do we tie these all together? That and that, and then we've got
Energy critical.
all right, let's go. Let's use this over there since we're over here. Time to fly around. All right. So on the front of this, we would need something to tie this together. This is where I'm going to struggle, is knowing how to connect these these angles together. Just don't know what that looks like. I guess we start here and kind of work our way away from it. Um, so is that one of these weird block type things? Are these guys? That's got that on it, but it's square on that side. Is it? That might be what we're looking for, but the other direction. Okay, that's what we want there, but that is only, that's only that. What about this? Does it have, it has, okay. It has that, but that is a square block like that. That is a triangle block. Not the one we want. I don't. Is it better if these aren't 45s and they're this size, they're this type as well? Would that help? Probably, I would guess. There is a 45 there. Could I do that though? If I put this here like that, and then that gives me the ability to use one of these. And then I have a and then I have something here. So that's a 45 there. That wouldn't work. That's a 45 here like that. Maybe that's what that's what I need to do. I just need to take that up like this. And just consider that the front edge of this. I'm gonna have to weld this up so I can see it. I don't know if I care for that or not. I don't know how to tie these together. I think that's okay because this is the piece that we have like sticking out that we're like saying that it's kind of like a bulkhead type thing. So that's probably okay. Probably okay. No, I'm not going to do that. How do I? There we go. No, that didn't give me anything either. Huh. Now let's just see what we come up with here. All right. So we've got this that okay, and then we can come across. Do we have? Where's my full block? All right, there it is. Okay, so we can come across. Like that. What does that get us? All right, let me just grab some steel plates and get some of this welded up. So I can see what it looks like. All right, what we got? All right, so I'm not necessarily opposed to that. I think this light needs to probably change. We need to figure out a better way of doing that, if at all. Um, maybe we put in the block that's supposed to go in there that fixes this, probably. If we do one of these guys, it is this one, I think. Yeah. There's a taller one of those, right? Oh no, there's not. Dang it. There's the taller one of that one, which is the outside corner. Does not have a taller one of the inside corner. Boo. Boo. Cut that out for no reason. It's fine. That's fine. It's what it's got to be. All right. So back to the front of this. I think I want to turn this into maybe something that closer aligns with the sides, so it's easier to connect. At least it feels like it should be easier to connect this way. Right? I think. This goes into that weird looking shape. One. This one, I think. And then it goes into that. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that makes it look better. Yeah. Steel plates. Steel plates. All right, so now we can leave. So we could leave this the way it is, right? We could put this back. Kind of leave these stuck out the way they are. And then we could have the same sort of thing. We've got like, we'll have 2 thrusters here. We could have 2 thrusters going out this way for stopping thrusters. Does that make this stick out too far? I don't think it does. I think it looks all right. We still need to come back this direction. But these, okay. How do we get this bottom tied in? Can
Meteor
we?
storm inbound.
Or if we call that the, like the bottom of this over here. Right? And we could put,
Energy low.
yeah, where are you at? Be nice if I didn't have that stinking radiation. But soon. Soon the sun should be out of our way. It should be over the top of us and we can work here. So what I'm thinking here is, what if we use one of those weird looking blocks? Is there something here we can do with that to kind of transition this? We've got a square block. Oh, oh my. I think that kind of puts us where we want to go, I think. If we did that, we could do something like this. We would have that. We would have, and then we could use a where are you at? Do that, and then not what I wanted. I think this might work, guys. I think it might. Oh, I saw that red and white and I thought, is that one of those little things I need to pick up? All right. Um, okay, there's that. So those should all connect, right? And then what does that look like connected here? Um, what? Okay. Okay. We are. Something like that. I think that. Does that work? Does that work? I think that works. And that puts us. That puts that spine right down the middle on the bottom, which we can use to put a gun on there. We can do something similar. We can figure out something similar for the sides. Yeah, I think that's probably the direction we want to go. Is kind of the same, that pattern, kind of all the way back. Let's go ahead and 3 of those. We'll do. I think we had 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's that, and then we had these guys. That. Thought I already welded these up. I must not have done that yet. Must not have. Yeah, so I think that's gonna look good. So let's I'll get this while that sun's up there. I'm gonna get the bottom side of this done, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do with our entrance here and our building. So our control tower type thing. So yeah, I think this will work. I think. Steel plates. Go. Wrong one. Wrong one. Okay, so we can go. Plan is to go here. We have square blocks. After that. So this is my first time building a ship of this size. So it's a learning process. It's a learn as I go type of thing. So don't judge me too harshly. Doesn't make it any easier having
Energy low.
to grind down to scrap if I make a mistake. So the light's done. Right, and then wonder how much iron I have. Only 10,000. Okay. I guess only 10,000 in that. I bet I have some over there, maybe. Maybe. I don't know if that's true or not. That might be a falsehood. Okay. I wonder, what do we have underneath there? Is that something? Could we turn this into a connector kind of thing? If we did a something like that, and then did the connector. Probably want to go out. Probably want to go out one more of that, don't we? At least give us some room. Give us some room there to work. Okay. We can go with this guy. Kind of make it look like we had the other one. Greg, man, it's rough. I'm the first one to go. My builds are functional, and that's probably all you're going to get out of me. I see some of the builds other people do, and it's just super impressive that they've got that kind of like design mentality. But man, I don't know how you get to that point for sure. Oh, it's because okay, got it. Whatever. Oh my gosh. Why is this so hard? Why is it so hard? Alright. So yeah. Okay, so now we've got our entrance over here. That's one thing I don't have. That I have on my series is just a larger backpack. That would probably be nice. How far along are you on the scenario, Greg? Are you anywhere of did you get your jump drive yet? I'll leave it for now. We will add them as we go. Nice. I've probably messed around too much, and I probably could have been there already, but I don't know. I'm having fun kind of just messing around with the scrapping part of this.
Energy low.
Zenith, that's the midpoint. So you're probably what, almost 25. You're about halfway there then. Uh-oh. Close to being out of steel plates over here, guys. That might be a problem. But I think we got a look on the side of the ship that we want. So that's a good start. We do need to figure out how to put where we're going to put some. It might make sense to come out. So we're going to have. Yeah, we're going to have thrusters right out there. So if we do something like this, we can put our I did that wrong. Probably shouldn't have done it that way. I did it. Did you ever go for Did you ever go for pirate stuff? 'Cause I haven't. That's the one thing I haven't checked yet. I don't know. I would expect that the pirate like wreckages would have a jump drive, and that's why I'm trying to build this out the way I am, is so that I can get some like uh, something to at least go against those without dying right off the bat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's kind of what I'm afraid of. That's kind of what I'm afraid of. I am. I was gonna say I'm not afraid of combat, but I found that I'm not very good at it with in Space Engineers. Like I play Call of Duty, that's one thing, but like here, I don't know if it's like the spaceships or what. I am not. That's not something I excel at. How do we want to place that? Probably want that in the back, maybe? Is that what that's supposed to be? Like the door for it? Yeah, and that would be very frustrating in this type of gameplay. Is like you've worked pretty hard to scavenge what you need to build a ship, and then yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping that with enough guns it won't matter, but guess we'll find out. All right. So we do something similar on the other side. That'll get us 2 guns at the front. We've got our main cannon that's hidden. Back here we'll put on. Well, I think we said we had a spot down here, didn't we? We can put on a assault cannon down here, probably. Yeah, so we can put our assault cannon down here. And then maybe we'll put another one. We'll put one of the, if we find another one, we can put it on top of our control tower. Yeah. Okay, so now that we've got this side figured out, let's figure out what we look like going into this. And I think what we do is we follow this again. So we go this 3 wide. Yeah. I think that I won't go all the way down with it. I just want to, we go our 3 wide and we take this up now instead. Do we have, okay. Something like that, possibly. We're going to have a what's it called? What are those things right there? Oh man, cargo terminal. So the back side will be, we'll probably put maybe a refill station. Yeah, we'll see what we got. Um, trying to find a place for these guns here, and I think like just having like a specific spot for them like this will be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I guess I shouldn't waste welding that stuff up just yet. Let's just get it. All right, and then a couple of these. Put in. I'm all over the place. All over the place. All right. Work, work. It's working. Oops, wrong button. No, 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 no. I don't have to hold control to scroll out, but I did. All right. All right, so there. Our guns are back. Got our walkway here. Oh, that's interior plate. Got it. I think here we'll probably want to put a door, but let's hold off on that for now. Probably going to want to move these batteries because they're going to be right underneath. Yeah, that's right underneath the door. I guess I could just use that cargo container since I've got it. Let's just do that. Go. Use the parts you got. Love the one you're with. So give me a chance to get my radiation down while I move this around. All right, so should be able just to grab this. Just like that. All right, so what the odds I don't need to grind one of those blocks down to slide this in there? Based on what I've seen, it is going to be slim to none. What? I don't think I've had anything go in that easily in a long time. All right. Easy. Okay, so we've got that. I kind of want it to one thing we haven't done is downward thrust as well. That's fine. We can do downward thrust kind of. Maybe we do downward thrust right here in the middle. No, I want that open for those. All right, let's go move this battery. At least one of these batteries. Grab both of them. For here, we grab both of them. Okay. What we have to do is that. That. And they are. Forgot that part. Yep, need to do that. Let's go ahead and ship and convert to ship. Easy. Easy. All right, so there is that. I think what we do is we just set them right back here behind here. Yep. Oh, now I don't have access to correct cargo container because the power's gone. Its heads are falling off. Okay, so can I see what I'm doing here? I think it goes a little like, what am I bumping into? One's done. Two's done. All right, so now that should have power again. Those are out of the way of our spot over here of what we were looking to do. All right, let's see if I've got any steel plates over here. Sure I do. Oh yeah. Yeah, we have steel plates. Steel plates for minutes. All right, so sun's still there. Let it's above us, so I need to work from the underneath side. Not there. All right, we've got that. We go. Let's do this. We need. What is it? So under the door is this one here. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. So under the door is this one. That gets that one. And we said we needed 2 out, I think. Or is it 1? Okay, yeah, it's just the one. This guy. That. And 2 of these. 2 of these. So this will mimic the other side. We can connect the stations any direction. Either direction, I guess. Not any per se. Okay, let's go back here so we can get out of this ship. Ouch. Did I just say I had everything I needed? Jeez. Alright, try it again. Okay, there's one. Good as. No girders. Oh, we got girders for days over here. Okay, so there we've got that side looking decent. So the next piece is, let's go ahead and get this in. Guess I can get rid of these now.
Inventory full.
Except for my inventory is full. I don't know if I was supposed to cut that light out or not. Did we decide that was yes, a yes thing that we were going to do? I can't remember. Oops. Yo. Oops. Okay, so I forget what we did over here. Okay, so we've got this that runs all the way across the top. Specifically here. I don't believe that's right. Specifically here. And then, yeah, that looks better. Oh, nope, I don't want a door. I don't want your door. All right, so there is that. That matches the other side. Here. Matches perfectly. So on this here, we had lights going through. Okay, so we go back with one of these under here. I think there were 6 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's right. That there, and then we had the light. Like that. I think it was the, yeah, one of these guys right underneath there. Why did I only put in 4 lights? I know. Put in these over here too while I'm thinking about it. That we want. One, two, three, four, five, six, right? There's the same sort of thing. 2, 2, and 2. Yep. Yep, yep. Oh, yeah, because we decided this was a thing. Nope. Nope. All right. So, how do we do the underneath part of that? We did this guy.
Energy low.
That. Okay. And then the same over here. I need to get these guys first. That. Oops. That. Two, and then, oops, nope, 1, 2. All right, and then where's the sun? It's up there. Still need to redo this front so that it matches. I need that guy is that one.
Energy critical.
Lady, you're critical. But once you get it figured out, it's not too bad getting everything lined up. But it's that struggle of getting it figured out the first time. I mean, I'm learning a lot here. But it's It'd be easier if I was. Well, it'd definitely be easier if I was doing this in like a creative world for sure. But even doing it this way, it's clearing up a lot of uh, kind of how to do this in a manner that makes sense. Granted, I'm still. We'll still see how it goes. I mean, I'm not going to complain though, for sure. This goes. Where'd that go? I don't feel like that was the right. Okay, so yeah, it goes there. And this one goes on top. And this one goes on top of that. Okay, then we can that. Oh man, come on. Come on. Okay. Nice, we could take whole chunks of this and do them wholesale, but alas, we cannot. Okay, there's that end. Okay. I can't tell. Can't tell if this is going to turn out right or not. I think we're all right. I think it's gonna be all right. I think we are going to be okay.
Meteor storm inbound.
Yeah, yeah. This looks right. 3. We need block. And how did that work? We need. Okay, so it's just the opposite of this. One of those and one of those, and then one of these turned upside down. That. Then one of these guys. That. And okay, I think that is the sides and the bottom all situated. I think. We'll find out what it looks like once it's welded up. What's that mean for inside here? I think we'll have some room for activities or other things that we can put in here. We still need to figure out what the top over there looks like. That's fine. And then we need to figure out what this looks like. food. Feed me, Seymour. 14. I mean, I think that's 89 for the steak or the burrito. Seems like a little much. 71 is the next one I think I have. Which is a little less. That one's I think is over 100, and so is this other one that doesn't have a name. Oh, or doesn't have a fill value. Yeah, I think both of these are over 100. Oh yeah, finding an asteroid with uranium and then processing it, getting money that way. Do you use is there contracts for it, or do you just sell it straight up? Nice. Nice. All right, well, since the sun's up there, we can do our underground, or our under the thing here. So I think this is where we'll put like our, like, kind of like what we've got over here, where we've got this bottom area that's got all like control things. We've got our reactors and our gyroscopes. Kind of thinking that's kind of like the same thing that we're going to see here. Put all our stuff in this area. We could are these doors? Did I put doors here, or are these? I think I want these as doors. Doors. Where are my doors? There. Put the doors? Are those? That's upside down. Put doors. Yeah. Doors there. And then we can... Well, that's throwing me off. All right. What I want to do here is go ahead and... put in... Dang it, I can't use this. I need this guy. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and move my two reactors over. I think they'll go there. And then once we get the reactors moved over, we'll want to get our gyroscopes put in. So my initial thought on this, I think, what I want to do is I want I kind of want to like have this go down, like, and then put like the gyroscopes like um down here somewhere.
Energy low.
Just to give this like a little bit more depth, so it's not like just a flat, straight bottom there. Yeah, yeah. So this is our. This actually lines up with. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's probably too far. We've got 1, 2, 3 blocks down. All right, so we've got that, and then we can go. Like that, yeah. And that will kind of follow that same, like that same pattern here. It just extends it down some and gives it. Maybe we make it a little bit wider. Maybe we make it like a 5 wide, so that it covers this whole room up there. Okay. Okay. And since we're on this level, we can use. Go ahead and put in. Something like that. And actually, this might be a good spot to put our. Might be a good spot to put our thrusters, our side thrust, another set of side thrusts here, and our down thrust. Maybe. Our door at? So our floor would be here. Oh yeah. What if we? Yeah. Okay. 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 I'm getting ahead of myself. All right. So, I want to go over one more with this because I want to be able to center. I want to be able to center another set of thrusters. So that is the level of above the door. So we could actually do that in the same spot there. Kind of the same height. So we could just do it right here. Like that. So we'd have 2 thrusters down here. We'd have the 2 thrusters here. We could always expand that to 4 if we wanted to. We would need to do like that, right? So and then the thrusters would go right inside there. Go ahead and put 4 of those out there just so that they're done. They're available. All right, so we have that. We come into this. We've got this room here. We've got need lift thrust. So I think that's kind of what's going to go in this general vicinity. We can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's just do. Yeah, I think that works. We'll have 2 rows of upward thrust right there. We've got our 2 downward thrusts there. We could put some up here as well. That might be a good thing to do.
Energy low.
I don't know that we need a bunch here, but we could basically do 2 more on either side. Couldn't we? Yeah. Put it right here. Still need to figure out what we're doing there. And 5. Quit it. Quit it. Quit it. All right. So I should probably go get health at some point. On the front of this thing, we can. How do we do that? Yeah, I think that's fine. We just that. Then we kind of finish it off just like this one is. Nope, just like this one is. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Steel plates. Out of steel plates. I'm okay with that for now. 3. Not there, but here it is. Oops. All right. Gosh. Fine, 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 fine. Where am I going? Quit. I was in the shadow. I gotta be like that. So mean. Alright, so can you not go behind a rock or something? What are those called? Radiation kits? I don't have any. Got it. Got it. Where's my little vehicle? Alright, so how do... Oh no. Oh no. You'd have to set up your toolbar and everything to do that. Alright, so we need... already did that. We've got... straight up and down. Okay, so we've got those things. Okay. Got it. Do it. Let's do it quick. Quick, quick, quick. That's the first time I've felt that spike today, or at least noticed it. I was wondering if they if they had something in the works to fix that. Where you at? Okay. So that's done. We got it. Got it. One thing we didn't do is get our gun out over here. I don't know why. I kind of want to move it back one. I want to move it back here instead of where it's at here. that gets us a little bit. I didn't like it so close to the front. It just kind of made it look weird. So having it here, I think, will be better. Weld it back on. Honestly, I like the whole salvage aspect of this and like piecing apart things together. I kind of wish it was more part of the regular game, right? So because it's really simple to go up to a ship, grind the piece off that you want, and then just rebuild it where you need it. I wish there was more need for um the type of grind to get the pieces you need type, not grind, but to move the pieces around that you need type of thing. But I also understand that that's not, I mean, it's either one or the other. All right, that's that. We need to put in, need to put in steel blocks. Yeah, there we go. So that gets us better. Where we want to go there. This side's done. All right, let's try to get this guy. What do we want to do here? I don't. It is a little bit wider. I was like, what in the world is that? It is a little bit wider. Should it be more wider? I don't know. I guess maybe when we put our thrusters off the back here, we can kind of take that into consideration. So I haven't really even thought of that. We've got a thruster that is, how long is that thruster? Is that like 5 long? 1. All right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's a 4 long, and it's 3 by 3, and then you've got the hydrogen tank that's in front of it. Oh, we could transition into some shape like this, right? We could, instead of going. Yeah, maybe that's the right decision. We transition into the other direction here. We've got our thruster here, our side thrust there, and then just after that, we transition into the other direction. Maybe that's like right here. And put our so we put our hydrogen tank right off of that. So it would come out 3. And then it would come out 4 more, right? For the thruster. But I mean, and then yeah, and then it's here, and then you've got to build out around it for your. That's still probably two. One, it's probably too close in between here. If you come over one, then you've got 1, 2, 3, and then yeah. So we probably do want to push it out some. Maybe come out to like there. How does that impact? Yeah, I'm thinking we put the hydrogen tank like right here on either side. 2, 3, yeah. Go ahead and get it done. Get it sorted here. We want the end of the hydrogen tank there, end of the hydrogen tank there. Grab one of them here. I think I'll have to go in through the top. Or I could go through the bottom and not have to worry about the sun. How's that? Oh, these doors. Killing me. Like a different mode, creative, survival, and no build. By the way, your tug is. Well, thanks. I'm happy with it. It's a lot more powerful than I thought it was going to be, for sure. It definitely gets the job done. Creative sort of. Yeah, yeah, like having. Yeah, I remember wherever that conversation came from. Yeah, like having a different game mode that kind of. I don't want to say like no build, but kind of like it incentivizes you to not just like go and get all your parts and pieces. Like I don't know, it's hard. It incentivizes you not just to mine and build everything, right? I have a feeling that I'm going to need to. That's probably going to be wedged in there, so I need to get rid of all of those.
Inventory full.
Okay. My inventory's full. What should I do with that? There it is. All right. Can you do it? Nice and easy. Don't go breaking stuff. Okay. Like a glove. Don't go too fast. I'm gonna start flying into things and things blow up. Oh yeah, yeah. You'd have like make the pieces that you. I mean, you can build it. You can, but the amount of components is just overwhelming. That might do it. That's kind of what this does, right? Is it makes it expensive to build, but you can't build those fabrication bases. I mean, adding that in, but making those fabrication bases really component heavy to build, maybe that changes it a little bit. But I don't know, maybe it's just an either or. You find one of these that you like to play, and you play that one for a while, and when you want to do it a different way, you play that way for a while. I'm trying to work on a mod that adds a faction that is specifically like a salvage yard type of faction, and their whole thing is they don't sell ships, but they sell blocks. So you can go there, you can buy like large grid functional blocks. I like the same, but the same way as it like a ship. I just need to figure out how to get the individual blocks to show up in the store. Hmm. Hmm. What am I doing wrong here? Shouldn't it? Did I not weld it? Oh, weld pad's done there. Oh, well, that would explain it, guys. You got to have both weld pads done for it to actually work. Who would have thought? Who who would have thought? All right, let's grab the other one and get it plugged in. And then we'll think about what we want to do with the thrusters. Yeah, I thought about having like the stations look like an old junkyard, having parts strewn about that. I mean, you can't take, but it looks like they're like breaking down old ships and this sort of thing. But again, it goes back to, could I build a can I build a station that actually looks good? It's a great question. I don't know. All right. You are here. So if anybody's really good at building stations and wants to take a crack at making both orbital and ground stations that look like a junkyard. Yeah, exactly. Broken ships all around it. Maybe even like I was think I think I I think I remember Flitzy saying that you couldn't have subgrids on a station, because I know he's done work on his scrapyard scenario where he's got stations going into that. But I was thinking like if like a crane that was like on a timer and all it did was kind of like just rotate back and forth. I thought that'd be kind of cool. But if you can't have subgrids, that kind of cancels that out. But yeah, if anybody's got time and want to build build the stations for me, I'll do the work for the actual mod part of it. Put like on a timer block and it goes. Every 10 minutes it kind of like rotates around or something, or every 5 minutes or something. Probably not 10 because most people don't stay at a station that long, I guess. But this is probably too snug. I probably should have opened this up a little bit more too. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Inventory full. Inventory
Oh,
full.
yeah. You just said that. That's probably okay. All right, here goes. No sparks. Come on, quit sparking. Quit sparking. Don't need no. We don't need no stinking sparks. What is going on? Oh, I'm like, that looks so weird. Oh, yeah, you could probably do something like that for sure. I thought if nothing else, just build out like something that looks like a crane. It wouldn't be movable, but it at least look like it could be a crane. I think that's kind of where my imagination breaks when I'm playing the game. Is that I feel like if it's gonna look like it has to actually has to work too. Instead of like just building it and making it look like it works. Or to see some people like they'll just use random blocks, and you go once it's done, you're like, oh yeah, that's totally what that's supposed to be, right? I mean, it doesn't have that functionality, but it definitely looks like that. But I can't do that. I can't do it. For some reason, it's like, nope, that's not what that block does. I can't use it that way. We look at it. Okay, so there's that. All right, so now I think we go ahead and get our large thrusters on here. I think that's kind of like next step, so that it's out there in place where we want it. The question is, like, if we look back here at this one, it has like a bunch of probably easier to see on the other side here. It's got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There were 6 like functional blocks were in between there before it. But we've got all this extra room down here. I don't know that we need to put that much room in between there. But it might make sense for like creating space for up and down thrusts and side to side. Maybe that's what we do. Instead of putting thrust here, we can put it here.
Meteor storm inbound.
If I can find the right box. Okay, so no. We don't need you looking for anything. Okay. Um, I should have power, should have guns on either of these, so that should help, but hopefully they stay away. I would guess that they're not going to, but just my luck. So 4 would give us, we would get thrust down here, we would get thrust up here, and left and right. So 4 more thrust left and right. Plus those two, 6, 6, we would, yeah, okay. Yeah, let's do that. Eight of those. Not those, please. I just saw a white marker that flashed up, but it was really close. Two of them. You ready, guys? Let's go default. Yep, I hate everything about these guys. Oh, yeah. I don't even know. All right, whatever. Whatever. What did they blow up? A couple of... All right, well. It definitely could have been worse. Definitely could have been... Oh, but you know what couldn't be worse is the fact that this is moving. And that is because, gosh, what have I done? I think I could probably get this with just one. So oh. Okay, is that gonna stop? Are you gonna? It did stop it. Okay. What are you doing? Did you quit? All right. Holy cow. Holy cow. What were we doing? We were getting. We were backing this up. That's what we were doing. Can't we back this up? And it might make sense to go ahead and turn this into a station 2, so we don't have that happen again. Probably don't want to. I probably want to back it up some more. It's a little close. I didn't realize we were that close. All right, that's fine. So I'm trying to figure out where it's getting its hydrogen from. Oh no, there's 2 small hydrogen tanks. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. Just enough. Move you over here so you don't get lost. Nope, no. That wouldn't have been great. I think I did that with a gyro before. Slammed a gyro into the side of one of those and... Okay, we're all right. We're all right. Still healthy. Still living right. We're all right. All right. I should probably have a clock handy. I don't even have a clue what time it is. You can tell it's getting dark out, so it's probably... So it's probably right around 9 o'clock would be my guess. All right. Let's see what happens here when I take... and disconnect one of these guys. What? You're not going to burn my ship up as I get close to that, are you? Maybe I should grab it from the side? Probably should grab it from the side. Okay. All right. That is going to drop that guy off. But that should be it. Oh. Yo, oops. Okay. I forgot that this is not a ship anymore. So the okay. Perfect. All right. We are getting close. Getting pretty close. Quit moving. Quit moving. All right. Oh, man. All right. there's that. Oh man, just thinking about breaking this down, I don't know what I was thinking. It's been a lot of work today going through and tearing this up. All right. All right. Let me get rid of this so I can. Oh no, I need to do this part first. Can't turn into a ship, which is fine. I expected as much. Because you're a quitter. To ship. Like that. And we can... I don't know why I went this way. Whatever. Alright. Quit it. Something like that, maybe? Or how close am I? How close did I get? That's not too bad. Not too bad. What do we got? What's it saying? What's it saying? Did I break something? Oh, no, it's still there. Okay, so... Oh, you gotta kind of like look at it. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Okay, so that's 100, 100. Up a little bit. Nope, nope. Down. 4. Okay. So there we go. We have something here. What is this? That's fine. All right, so we have thruster-wise, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 thrusters that we can put in on either side of this. But this is going to need... All right, let's just do it. Let's go... Info, convert to ship. Then I need to get 2 more of these. I need to display. Should be able to get everything I need from this. Okay. I can. Oh. Oh, convert to ship. Hey, I went in bed. It was 9:15. Can I go over here fairly easily without throwing it across the space? Holy cow. I didn't even see it pop up that it was going to do it. I didn't even see it. Don't even bring me any good things. Where's your uranium at? Am I missing it? Isn't it usually like right in? All right. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's go default on these, maybe? No. No. What are you shooting at? Who's shooting at what? You're fine, guys. You're fine. Quit it. We're wasting bullets. All right, what was I doing? I was carrying things around. That's what I was doing. Turning the beat around. Is that guy gone now, at least? Does that mean that scavenger carriage thing, whatever it was called? Does that mean I don't have to worry about that anymore? That's gone. Let's get rid of this one. With this. There it is. Found it. Quit looking. All right, so we need to get 4 of these. Do 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. We can easily just do it like this. Should work. Let's do stockpile on. I know Andrew Made Gaming did a thing where he tested if hydrogen gets used like in space like this, and basically it came out as no, it doesn't. But I still don't trust it, even even though the math is very clear that it doesn't do it. Just like my brain goes, hey, those thrusters are on. It's using hydrogen. I don't doubt him. I don't doubt him. I just. I wonder if I should have went a different direction with that. I wonder if I should have went a little bit closer and left the middle ones open. But I didn't do that. Yeah, what was that? That one that's only like 6 kilometers away. I'm not sure what that one is. All right, so we've got that one. Let's go grab the next ones. Should be this guy here. Be nice if you could grab multiples at once, but you cannot, so you cannot. All right. Bug. Where's the sun at? Hey. I missed it again. It's so slow at the trigger there. So slow. See if I can sneak around the top here and not get any of that radiation. This is a top here. And then grab the one over here. I gotta be careful about that. Okay, so it's the IMSL one. You gotta be careful about bumping into this now that it is not a station. That gets me here. Okay, so I think that's all of them for this side. I think we got one more. I guess the bottom, we do need the bottom one still. Okay. So this will.
Energy low.
Okay, okay, I can do that. Can I go a little something like this? I don't know if I can grab both of these at once or not. Possible? Might be, but I can't do it. Perfect. I should be able to go. All right, let's get rid of this. Connected at an angle there, I think, is the problem. Oh, it's moving. It's moving. I don't want it to move. Quit moving. All right. You slow down. I can put these in here. All right. Are we stopped? Quit moving. All right. Can I stop you with this? Is that possible? I can. Until I not unlock it. Okay, so there's that. I don't know if it's worth it trying to do that or not. How many more of these do we've got? We've got the 3 at the front here that we need to detach. Let's do that. We've got these 2 down here. Those ones are already grabbed. Yeah, okay. Get these 2 over here. And now we can do this. Everything else is a functional block, so I won't have to do keypads on them. The thrusters were the only ones that were an issue. I should be able to go ahead and grab thrusters now. They were they're here. Yep, there they are. All right. So, can I grab them without issue? I cannot. That block, okay. I was like, what in the world is it trying to convert? Okay, there we go. I should. Yeah, there we go. How did we get turned 90 degrees? I was pretty sure. Huh. Pretty sure that we came straight off of there. so we've got 4 more on each side. Got it. Let's get the parts and pieces. I don't even know if I got enough. I think I got enough for both, for all of them. I wasn't paying attention. I did not pay attention. What are you doing all the way down there? I think I can do this. I'm going to guess I can't, but I am definitely going to try this. Should be able to. I mean, they're lined up, right? They worked on the other side. Hey, nice. Yeah, that's down. I was like, I hope that's the downside, because I didn't even check that. So we're doing it. That works, I think. Close enough. Go. Getting. What are you doing? What are you shaking like that? All right. So that's everything but front thrust on this side, and then we will have the same over here. Hmm. All right. I need another 1, 2, 3, 4. Another 8 of these. Looks good. All right. Getting a little close there, buddy. Getting in my personal space. I saw you moving. I'm coming. You're not going nowhere. There we go. There we go. Hey. All right. All right. All right. All right. So that does not all our thrusters. We have these those there. me see if I can grab at least 2 at once. Save me some trips. Let's go this way. Turn the ship around. What's on fire? Oh, okay. It's just, I'm surprised I could see it all the way over here. Kinda, I guess it's kind of like the lights, huh? To see them all at once. We got some stopping thrust up here at the front. We need to figure out. I don't know. Do people like design the inside of a ship and then take care of the outside after the fact, or is it something that they design the outside and then fill in the inside? I feel like I'm going the option 2 route, but I could see where option 1 might be the better choice. Yeah. I thought about like almost building out modules instead. I kind of like, not for this, of course, but like I've been thinking about like where I go in my actual like weekly series when I start making my way to space. And I thought about like doing it in kind of like modules, like saying, okay, well, everything has to be in like a 5x5 module, and then you just build from that. What are you stuck on? Are you talking about like how it you can't squeeze a block in just because it's not the right size? Because that frustrates me to no end. Frustrating. But talk about a blocky ship. If everything was like, oh, that's a 5x5 or a 5x5 by 3 thing, and everything's that size, it would be super blocky. Yeah. All right. We had these by themselves. I'm not going to be able to use those up front, so what I might do is just go ahead and put those up here where we only had one for now. I'm sure we will get more as time goes by. I kind of want to try a space start with that new ship that they released. Cuz it looks I haven't done a space start by the starter ship ever. So I don't know that I could really do a very good this one's better because, but it definitely looks nicer. I'm sure there are people out there that are like, no, the original's better. That was not where that was supposed to go. All right. Can we do it? Please say yes. Please say yes. I want to go in your home. And then, see, this is what I was afraid of. This is why? Why don't you want to go in? There should be clearly enough room for this. What are you stuck on? Hello? Hello? You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. All right. So what do I do about this one? What is going on? You are stuck on something. Not anymore. Okay. That's good to see. Thank you for fixing yourself. So if I grab you from up here, what happened? Can I go in from the top? The long way. From the top. I can't fight this. Oh, no.
Meteor
Quit that.
storm inbound.
Ah, dang it. Guess what I did? This is a static grid. I don't know that I can put one of these on here without one of these. Can't. I thought I would be able to. How does that stick to the side of that? But a regular block won't. That's a lot of uranium, though. Can you get that? I mean, yes, of course you can get that much, but I mean, how much of just raw ore does that take to get 1,000 uranium? All right, guys, I'm at a loss here. I don't know how to do this. I have made a mistake, and this is... Okay, so I guess the answer would be find my ship and do something along the lines of this. Info, convert to ship. And then use this to bring this down till it stops. Till it stops. Come on. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Let's try something different. And I can't do it from there. What if I go... It's a long way. Yeah, it's a long jump. It's a long jump to home. All right. Okay, does that help us stop? Did that get it? I did it. Okay. So, no, that's not what I wanted. I don't want to convert that to a station. I do want to convert this to a station. But we're not moving. Okay. There's that. Now, I can, one, get that into place. Hopefully. Hopefully. What is going on? What's it get stuck on over there? Should it be that difficult? I don't feel like it should be that difficult, guys. I mean, I know I messed it up. Come on, give me a break. Give me a break. All right. I kind of had a similar situation like what this does here against that. When I was trying to put a battery in back by the door on the far end of that, it would get caught on something, almost like it was like making its way inside of the actual door itself. I guess that works. So it's weird how tight some of this stuff is. I get it. This is a mod, and the game wasn't designed to move parts and pieces like this, but it does get frustrating. All right. All right. So now we can go ahead and shut these back off. Oop, stockpile off. Okay. All right. So the last ones we have are up here, and we want to put those in this direction. I think what we need to do is we just need to put one T like that. Should be all the parts we need. Let's try to make this as easy as possible. Yeah. 4 of these, so that's 8. Aw. What'd you have to do that for? Like, I'm leaving, buddy. I'm gonna nudge you, get you moving the other direction. I almost did the same mistake. Tried to do the one on the outside first. Okay. Honestly, I didn't know how well this would go, trying to get this all sorted out, but it actually has gone, knock on wood, better than expected. Granted, we haven't finished it, not even close, but I mean, we've got a pretty good start on it, that's for sure. Just like that, and then we can do Um, these type of things like that. Where are whatever. I just need to. I don't need the window ones. I just need these guys. That and that. And what do they do? I think they do something with like these, maybe? I think that's what I've seen. I'm just stealing stuff from the way other people build their ships, so don't mind me. All right, where is the sun? Down there. Okay. Well, that's a new distress signal. UVMA. What's all right. So I like this part. I like where we've got this sunken in. That'll look cool. Not sure how this ends up looking when it's all welded up, but we can hopefully do some painting on it to make it look okay. I think for the time being, we just put in these. Since we've got side thrust back there, we don't need it up here just yet, so we can just put those in. And then I think the next step is starting to figure out what we do with our main areas back here. So we've got this level here that's kind of like probably a common area. We'll have a level above that is the flight deck. And then we have all this area back here for activities. Got that back there, and then we've got underneath here as well that we need to sort out. We don't need these anymore, right? Because we put these in right here. So yeah, we've got some opportunity here. If I was thinking, if I would have thought, I should have, if I wanted 4 in here, I should have put like a regular block on either end of these, just to give me room to put in the other thrusters, instead of having to squeeze one in here. So we might end up just with 3, depending upon how hard it is to get in. Made some poor choices, but
Energy low.
yeah. But I mean it's already 10 o'clock. 4 hours in seems like a pretty good run. Actually really happy with where we got. I didn't know how this would go, breaking the main ship down and building another one. We do have quite a bit of pieces and parts in here we still need to move over. We've got our med bay. We've got all our solar panels. I think I want to do something underneath here with the solar panels so that they're on the bottom, like in this area, instead of like hanging off the back like they were. And then probably putting in the oxygen farms as well down there, so that we can always face the bottom at the sun. And yeah, So still got some work to do here. We'll get to the base over there to clean that out at some point. I've already claimed it, so that's mine. But yeah, I think next stream next Friday we'll focus on getting the bridge done. I think that'll be next, getting the bridge done, and then figuring out how we're going to use all this other space, how we're going to tie it in, and how we use it. So I mean, it feels like it's got an opportunity for like a similar like garage feel off of the back of it, but I don't know if I want to follow that same pattern either. So we'll see. We'll see how we can make these look decent. So I appreciate you guys like hanging out, watching this with me. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Thanks for participating in chat, Craig. It was good talking with you. Hope you're enjoying the scenario as much as I am. It's definitely a different feel to how we play it. So I hope you guys all have a good weekend and get some rest, get rejuvenated for the week ahead, and yeah, have a good one. Have a good evening.